Cek cek. Oke guys, jadi di live stream kali ini aku akan bermain Dragon's Dogma 2. Dan di sini aku sebenarnya udah bikin karakternya dan udah sempat aku kontenin. Jadi aku sebagai Song Jinwoo. Dan kita lanjut aja ya perjalanan dari Song Jinwoo ini. Nah, pakai stick aja lah. Oke, ini taruh sini deh. Pagi-pagi main Dragon's Dogma 2.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
Oke, sekarang misinya apa ya? Jadi aku udah sampai di Capital Fairmont guys, dan bahkan udah ngejalanin beberapa misi yang ada di sini gitu. Mirmekoleon card nih buat apa ya? Lupa Quest.
It seems you must attend the palace masquerade if you're to meet the one who would falsely claim your title. 'Twould seem we've a need to visit the palace. Pawns are permitted to approach the castle, but not walk the grounds. I shall accompany you to the entrance.
Oke, kita harus
Within your
masuk
hands,
ke
sir. Much obliged.
istananya ya. Di sini Song Jinwoo kita guys. Kayaknya udah level 20-an deh.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
We've arrived, just as planned.
We shall remain here.
Weren't you listening? I told you to get lost. I'm a tad preoccupied just...
Just grateful
Terus kalau udah kesini kemana anjir? Oh. Anonymous. Oh, berarti aku ganti baju dulu guys, bentar.
Is this some manner of trust? Ways are as discerning with time as with coin.
Kita ganti baju di sini aja nih. Lah, jual apa? Sepatunya ininya. Oh ini. Aduh, far lagi anjir. Dan kayaknya harus malam deh. Mana
I
nih?
have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Yes, sini.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly.
Ini bukan nih. Iya ini sih harus.
Obliged. You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice. A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
I've heard that jailers are paid a pittance, despite the hardships of their work.
Then a bribe might avail us, should the time come.
I regret to inform you that there is no masquerade scheduled for today.
Loh, terus kapan dong?
You'll have to excuse me. I have a job to attend to.
Just between my task is to see. Is there aught you require? I regret to inform you that there is no masquerade scheduled for today.
Kapan anjir?
I hope the day's treating you.
I've no time for pointless chatter.
Tanya kapten ini.
I quite like it here.
Pray in, ne'er put gold in my pocket.
What's this? Come to admire my sculptures, have you? Oh. If only my collection were complete. Alas, the sculpture that I and would wound my if your curiosity shall not. The man's home is located in Bakbatal.
We may benefit from pursuing the information.
Dapat quest baru malah. Kita tanya
There's a
kapten.
ladder here. We ought to put it to good use.
As a reward, you will of course require raiment befitting of the occasion.
Oh, udah nih.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim as a... there is one other thing. Masquerades being as they are, much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress the part when joining the other... Is there aught else you would speak of, your majesty? Aught shall change. If your majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so before we... Very well. Is there aught else you would speak of, your majesty? I have been pursuing all of the channels of... Would your majesty be willing to venture to Vermont's eastern edge to probe... Is there aught else you would speak of, your majesty? Do not forget that we work to...
My back's acting up today.
Go on, have a look.
Coba ke situ lagi deh, kita nungguin deh di bangku. Skip hari gitu. Masa nggak bisa anjir?
Such peace. Those new recruits barely lift their swords.
All this walking's made my legs ache.
Mayhap you've been misinformed, sir, but there isn't to be a masquerade this day.
Apa nggak usah kali ya? Nggak harus ada masquerade ya? Itu tapi attend a masquerade and seek apa udah. Ya udah deh, kita cari waktunya kapan.
Couldn't hurt to put my feet up a moment. I can't go on like this.
I'd sooner stay out of battle, were it possible.
Siang kali ya, siang.
It seems we must part ways for the time being.
There was one for dancing till outside has to respond.
Feast your eyes on a sight most entrancing.
I have a niggling feeling I've forgotten something.
Dull days for us are a sign.
Tisn't my way to gossip with the citizenry.
Malam harusnya, tapi malam kapan coy?
Our soldiers need better training.
Can't wait for the new equipment to come in.
It is quiet about.
Sore apa sore?
When does my watch end?
Know you of any places for a stolen hour?
Methinks all this merrymaking is a joy to behold.
Pray, leave me be.
Let us forget the
Nah, ini
dragon
udah
and
pada
dance the
pakai.
night away.
Nah, sore kayak.
Always sets me to think.
Such quietude is a blessing.
You were posted in front of the passage yesterday, aye? Next time, don't leave all in front of the door. I had a hell of a time wrenching the damn thing open.
Beg your pardon? I'll be
Have you business in Batal? Then
Beg pardon, sir, but I'm on duty at present.
Ini orangnya kemana ya?
For it, cut my teeth in a real battle.
I've little enough gold to spend as 'tis. I find it liberating to hide my face for a time.
Have you heard? Another ale can't.
I find it liberating to hide my face for a time.
Jadi kemana?
Station, are you not?
Ini apa?
We're not allowed to talk during missions, sir.
There's ought to be said for peace and quiet.
Tadi kemana ya?
Tis not at all to my taste.
Off with you before.
What do you think you're doing here?
Dia kan di sini kan dia. Kemana ya? Ada pintu rahasia, sialan. Gelap banget.
Well now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. Well, scour
In here.
Ketemu Wilhelmina.
Open up!
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous.
I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playground? Hmm? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
Come on then, keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty.
Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye. Let's change things up.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check, lest you forget these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity.
Oh, ini Ryzen palsu ya.
Your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, I mean I. As you say, I'll go and sober up.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phases?
Ngapain nih nenek lampir?
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true arisen be?
Itu belakang lu, Cuk.
You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape.
The true
Come see me
arisen.
in my bordlery, whene'er you're so inclined. I'll instruct my attendants to send you straight to me. Come see me in my bordlery. I'll instruct my attendants to send...
Apa tuh? Quest baru kah? Bisa masuk. Kasih bunga bisa nggak ya? Mumpung di sini.
Come see me in my bordlery. I'll instruct my attendants.
Oh, nggak bisa.
Whatever's to be done. Seems naught ever goes right.
So many happy voices carried on the wind.
A lonely place.
Crowns and politics are no
Always the same. They are. Just how I like it.
Cek-cek item dulu ya. Looting dulu.
Always the same.
Leery eyes all round.
What is life without a little spice?
To be said, peace and quiet.
I like to come here when
Oh, well met, sir.
Pay for service.
Is there a problem, sir?
Gak usah. Lagi puasa. Aku tanya aneh-aneh anjir.
Got to find someone to buy me a drink.
my nose to the ground.
Oh, how lovely.
Nggak ada apa-apaan di sini.
Tis quiet about.
My apologies for the wait. We grew further apart than I'd anticipated.
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
It seems you have obtained information regarding the false sovereign. Captain Brant will be eager to hear of it, I'm sure. Now to report to Captain Brant.
Iya, ini mau di-report.
Guide you to the person in question.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Here we are.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. Well. He is merely Disa's puppet then. 'Tis likely that he knows naught of her schemes, even were he to be removed. I suspect some other would simply be made to take his place. But if there's aught that compels my attention, 'tis this other man you mention. Phases. He seems a man of import, and yet I have never heard of him. Pray, allow me to investigate this matter for...
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phases fellow, but what precisely is their aim?
That's odd.
Ya, kita jual dulu nih.
Welcome to and quality is what you need if you want to survive.
Tadi jarang kepake nih buku-buku kayak gini, jual aja nih. Itu kadang dipakai, ini dijual.
So before you check the price, hope to see you again.
Ada kemana sih sini?
Welcome to and quality is what you need if you want to.
Oh, ini Oke.
Survive. Many thanks.
Pindahin barang dulu.
No purchases to be made today, I see.
Si Yuzu barangnya masih dikit nih. Oh, dijual-jual
I
dulu.
just hope the shopkeep understands.
Sabar guys.
And quality is what you need if you want to.
Ripe, udahlah ini juga.
Survive. Many thanks. I appreciate the bit.
Bukan bunga banyak ya. Kayak pengen kasih ke si Ulrika tuh. Coba kita.
This might be worth a read.
Let's have a look then.
Shall we report this development to Captain Brandt?
Itu nanti aja.
Tis of dire import we unmask the false sovereign. To that end, we must travel to Vermin's eastern edge. Methinks I know the general destination. Shall I show you the way, Master?
Nanti
Off we trot.
nah, sebentar. Itu oh, deket situ. Nantilah.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Kita
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
What brings you here? Where are you headed, sir?
lo kok nggak mau?
This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Oke, kita ke Melve. Ntar tunggu. Kita mau ketemu Ulrika. Mudah-mudahan gak ketemu Griffon, naga. Biasanya ketemu ini guys, monster-monster gede lah di tengah jalan. Jadi berhenti kita di tengah jalan, anjir. Harus jalan kaki. Enggak, kalau gini kayak aman nih.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
Kenapa ini? Wah anjir, naga cok. Bisa ini enggak ya? Nge-save dulu anjir. Wah Ulrika, kamu sendirian.
Hurry, everyone! Get yourselves to safety!
I'll fell that thing myself. Dang wrong.
Sun Jinwo ini saatnya menunjukkan hasil level. Aduh langsung capek cok. Bantuin. Gila kuat gak ini? Oke, nggak berkurang gitu. Harus serang kakinya ya. Oh ini nih yang kayak gini-gini nih. Anjir, dilempar gue. Nah, itunya maksudnya. Ayo. Aduh anjir.
Into battle. Let us watch our foe carefully to determine our best
Mati si Lijohe.
Show yourself. 'Twas a lesson in determination. Somehow I knew you'd come. You have my gratitude as well, sir.
Ulrika, glad I am to see you unharmed.
Forgive me. I'd best go. But
Gue juga harus nolongin ini nih.
I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen.
Oh, kita harus bolak-balik Melvet terus ya. Padahal gue pengen ngasih bunga nih. Nah ini ada bunga. Pan nih, kristal anjir.
We're saved. I haven't the words to thank you. I doubt we would have... We're saved. I haven't the words to thank you.
Fancy a broken arm? Why?
You fond of those eyes? Keep them to your...
You best watch yourself.
Mana nih? Habis ini nih. Ngomong sama dia kagak ada event-eventan.
I reckon you'll be good at...
I have things to do if you don't mind.
Ketemu si bapaknya Ulrika ya harusnya.
He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him. Is that you, Norbert? Oh, fie. Wait, listen. The brave fools. I'll go and search for him. I'm not afraid of monsters. So I thought, mayhap... Please, sir. I worry for my... Many thanks. Go into the forest. And this won't work with my brother and I are the... I suppose there's only one thing I'll have to show you. Just be alert. I'll need you to watch over me. Keep me safe. You... Right.
Let us do everything in our power to render aid to those in need.
Ya kita bantuin dia dulu deh.
Wish I didn't have to work to earn my bread.
Keberatan barang gua. Oh ini nih ngobrol ini.
Sure we'd survive that, but
Wah, udah lama nggak ke tempat ini. Ih, kaget anjir.
If your pack grows over full, simply ask me to sell off your...
Sorry ya, baby. Kita butuh daging lo.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Si babi, si babi.
Seems naught ever goes right.
Jauh juga ini.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
This is a good spot. Let's stop here a moment. I've camped here with my brother many a time. No doubt.
I learned of a forgotten riftstone in this area during my time.
Follow me.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
It is enough to make camp only when the need arises.
Mana ini?
Follow me.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Follow me. We ought press on, lest aught befall my brother.
Goodness. We're higher up than I'd thought.
Take care not to fall.
Careful now.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor. We must not let down ourselves.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
We can ill afford to grow. Our foe is not yet done. Outstanding!
Sekarang goblin receh banget ya.
Call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Takutin si orang ini.
Norbert, are you hurt?
You have my protection.
You must defend yourself with that oil. Potate.
I'd thought I was done for.
Aye, it was a near thing. How are you feeling?
I think I'll be all right. But if you hadn't come for me, Thanks, Ian.
Save your thanks, Norbert. I'm your brother.
From where I'm standing, anyway, I'm eager to be rid of this place. The sooner the better. I've got to deliver the...
Aye, you'll hear no complaints from...
We must proceed with caution, lest our charge come under attack.
You're 10 times stronger than I'll ever be.
A flawless execution.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Apaan tuh? Aduh, lawan dia. Mati lu.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall finish. Focus your attacks. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Cepet kan? Ayo bro, ikut bro.
As a matter of fact, curious thing, one of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
Each to their own.
Nih, kalau di Dragon's Dogma kayak gini nih, nggak bisa tele ke kota. Ya beberapa kota aja gitu dan perlu item anjir.
Pray, follow me.
Ini kalau mau balik harus bener jalan kaki, cok. Bener-bener petualangan.
Follow along at your own pace, Master. I shan't leave you behind.
Tungguin itu mana sih?
I'll gather this.
Kecepetan.
It might be of use.
Wah, dia berhenti di situ lagi anjir. Kecepetan lu, bro. Ini orang ketinggalan di belakang. Hey guys, pelan-pelan aja jalan nih. Yang 2 orang lelet nih.
Back at last. That was an ordeal.
Aye, I'm exhausted, but I can rest after I've delivered these herbs. I'll be back soon.
Good on you. Just take care, all right?
Okay.
Wonder why I don't follow him. So long as he stays away from that forest, he'll be fine on his own. When my brother told me he was going to fetch those herbs, I refused to join him. Said it was too dangerous. What with the monsters acting strangely of late. And I was right. But mayhap none of this would have happened had I only gone with him. My brother is always the one taking the initiative, while I stand around with my hands in my pockets. But today's misadventure showed me that the path forward is the one with fewer regrets, even when you can't be sure where it leads. We managed to save Norbert, and perhaps that's all. Still, I can't help but wonder if I couldn't have spared him. So from now on, I'm going to trust in my own instincts.
Iya, harus dijaga dong saudaranya.
With Sir Norbert safely returned.
Dapat item tapi kayaknya jelek deh. Iya, bagusan punya kita, guys.
Melv shan't lack for medicinal herbs. 2 good deeds in one.
Wasn't sure we'd survive that, but
The trial of archery is nigh. If we would bear with...
Well met.
Kita jual-jual dulu, Oh, ini buat si
Pleasure doing business with you.
buat si siapa namanya? Si Johe. Wah, jelek. Lebih bagus punya dia. Jauh lah. Jual aja.
I've a selection of what.
Juga banyakan barang, guys. Buku-buku jual nggak ya?
Airs that's sure to please. Pleasure doing business with.
Ini kita bisa combine nih.
this is just what I needed.
It's been a hard day.
Thanks, friend.
Nice. Si Ulrika mana Ulrika? Kita mau ketemu Ulrika. Ulrika.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Ah, excellent find.
Kemana ya? Di rumahnya apa dia? Gak ada. Ya udah kita. Kayak di tempat panah nih. Gak ada juga ya.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
Lihat si Ulrika nggak, bro? Ulrika di mana Ulrika? Lah, kok nggak ada anjir?
I'm in your debt, sir. And not just for saving.
Nggak ada, apa kita ini aja ya, nunggu aja ya. Di mana Ulrika? Oh ini. Nah, nggak bisa ngasih. Kita harus nunggu kayaknya. Coba aku duduk dulu kali ya. Oh, ini aja deh, istirahat di in deh. Uang berapa sih? Uang 60. Kita istirahat dulu di in.
Here at the inn, we also offer... I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me.
We must rest. Though the sun is...
Tidur dulu guys, istirahat dulu.
I trust we've all inspected our equipment. Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Hujan lagi.
I have time for a citizen in...
Suara air sih. Blubuk. Nggak ada, dia susah banget dicarinya deh.
If our destination is a...
I pray you will give me no... I've more than my fair share.
I sleep on my word.
Di rumah kali, masih pagi.
Ever since the reign of Rathace, the founder of Vermund, the village of Malv has played an indispensable role in the defense of our kingdom against the dragon. Yet twice now, as the dragon set upon this village, inflicting numerous casualties, before being allowed to flee. The fault here lies with you, Ser Ulrika. You have failed in your duty as acting chief.
With all due respect, Sir Martin, our village has dispatched many of its young hands to the northern stronghold since its completion. Was it not the former consul who decreed that the stronghold should serve to defend the kingdom, with Malv offering aid only where needed? Yet the stronghold has remained entirely silent to our plan.
I know of no such agreement. At the very least, Queen Regent Disa has mentioned naught of the kind.
But I'm quite sure the consul...
You would dare misrepresent the words of the dead?
Oh, jadi kita tuh di Melve ini harus bisa melindungi kerajaan gitu, dan kemarin naganya kabur. Kingdomnya malah menyalahkan si Ulrika.
'Tis not indolence that has taken root here, but treason. The village entire will answer for this.
What? I intended nothing.
Save your honeyed words, traitor.
You came to see me? Forgive me, I've much to ponder. Still, how would you like to stay the night? I've yet to repay you for aught you've done for me. A small show of hospitality is surely the least I can do. It was by your godly efforts that Malv escaped the worst of the dragon's assault. The people of this village are more precious to me than life itself. To lose them would have been the end of me. You have my earnest gratitude, friend. I wanted to tell you that, if naught else. Now, 'tis time we slept. There is much to be done for the village, and I shan't manage it without a good night's sleep.
Where is Ulrika? The Queen Regent has declared that Ulrika be apprehended as a traitor to the kingdom.
Dianggap sebagai pengkhianat, anjir. Ngaco
All
banget
who
nih.
seek to abet her will be tried in turn. Bring her before me at once.
Ulrika is gone.
What?
She stole away in the dead of night. Ask around. Several witnesses can confirm it. I cannot say why for certain, but I imagine realizing her plans for rebellion had been found out, she chose to abandon the village for our sake.
You would have me believe that Ulrika was acting alone? That the rest of the villagers harbor no rebellious intent?
Ngeselin banget kita bisa kill aja gak sih ini orang?
Very well. I shall take you at your word, sir. However, the absence of a leader will sow naught but chaos. For the time being, your village will be in our hands. If 'tis as you say, I do not expect there will be any objections.
Ah, there you are. There's aught I would ask of you. It concerns Ulrika. You've heard she fled the village, aye? Though that is the case, she would never truly abandon it. She left the village that she might fulfill her charge, protecting Vermont against the dragon. As for where she went, I do not know. 'Twould be unwise for me to go looking for her, lest I draw the eyes of the Overseer's troops. However, should you happen to find her, I can only pray that she does not fall into the...
Final Rika. Kayaknya di desa yang satu lagi kali ya. Nah, kita balik aja ke Vermont ya. Lanjutin misi utama. Bro, lu lihat Ulrika nggak kemana? Kita males jalan jadi aku nungguin sapi. Jauh juga.
This ox cart, I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Kita ke Fenward. Nah, ini kita ketemu Griffin gak nih? Aku sih berharap ketemu monster-monster gede ya, biar naik levelnya cepet nih. Ya, aman-aman aja. Ya, ini kita di sini punya rumah. Oh, udah datang ya situ.
Tidings, friend. As for me, I made the most of my week. You see, I grew so fond of, and that's when I thought, mayhap you've grown. I can't just give it to you, mind. I've my well, friend.
Dijual.
What say you?
Beli nggak ya rumahnya? Belilah ya.
Much obliged, friend. I hope you. Suppose I'd best be off.
Kita beli rumah guys, harga 20.000. Oh, dapat hadiah. Gimana sih? Gue nggak bisa pakai. Fashionnya udah beda. Kita jual aja nih. Oke, kita lanjut. Ini ya, kita ke sini ya. Oh, sekalian ke sini ya. Jadi kita ke Nameless Village dulu, baru nanti kita ke Harvey Village. Kalau nggak salah si Ulrika tuh ada di situ sih. Banyak banget questnya.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another.
Welcome to Bjorn's
Iya, bentar dulu nih, jual dulu. Menuhin barang soalnya. Wah, mahal banget, Cok. Perlu nggak ya, apa kita taruh aja ya di ini? Aku bakalan ganti nggak ya? Maksudnya gantinya? Jual aja lah.
To survive. So,
Oke, kita enchant. Nggak bisa. Oke.
many thanks. I appreciate the.
Kita lanjut.
That we still have no inkling.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase? Much obliged, sir.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
You got a hankering for something? Let me know.
Desanya guys, view-nya indah banget ya. Walaupun aku juga kalau disuruh tinggal di desa kayak gini nggak akan mau juga sih. Wah, banyak sumber daging nih. Kita udah punya.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as...
Udah dulu deh. Udah cukup kuat kayaknya. 25, 24, 28. Aduh, salah jalan, Cok. Ternyata lewat jalan gede. Oh, ada siapa tuh?
A well-organized pack is my specialty.
Samanosuke.
I'll see to it.
Enggak dulu, sama-sama aktif. Anjing.
Master! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. I will protect you.
Sekali tabok langsung mati.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
I did my best to match your skill, Master.
Easy, bro.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master.
Attack-nya berapa dia? Attack-nya 38. Gak usah, lebih kuat karakter gue sekarang.
have found a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Udah mau malam sih, apa ngecamp dulu ya? Takutnya lawannya susah. Enggak lah, ajar aja. Wah gila, efeknya ada kabut-kabut gini di dekat air terjun. Wah udah malam. Kita barengan aja bro. Ke sini ya, ke atas. Udah si kampret. Tos dulu. Ngapain sih lu? Habis lo sama Sarah lo. Ini masih kepake cok. Bentar. Nggak naikin defense juga kan ini? Enggak anjir. Pakai ini aja deh. Level 26 kita. Apaan tuh? Gelap banget nih. Kita ke sini.
Would that such tranquility could last.
Sorry ya, mau ngambil lagi ini doang. Yuzu udah di situ aja nya. Kaget banget. Mau ngecamp memang. Jangan deh, aku butuh ini ya, lawan monster yang dia dropannya cuman monster malam doang yang bisa ngeluarin. Anjir apaan tuh? Nah ini nih si miasmite dia ngedropnya. Nah aku butuh itu. Ada zombie lagi anjir. Tuh mana ya miasmite lagi tadi?
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Mundan nih. Jangan gue yang pegang. Berat. Sarah aja, Sarah. Kita kemana lagi nih? Kayak lurus.
At times,
Anjir,
I find
kaget.
myself wondering why we must fight against our fellows. We have one.
Mampus loh. Oke, nice. Tos dulu dong. Keren coy. Oh, itu meledak itu kalau banjir.
This food's gone rotten. I'd best dispose of it and free up some space in my pack.
Sembuhin.
I shall gladly oblige.
Kita jual aja yang rotan
Allow
lumayan.
me. Wait right there.
Anjing, serem banget, Cuk. Tapi dia dropnya Maya Smite. Jadi perlu. Horror banget ya kalau malam ya musuh-musuhnya. Nice, lumayan ini.
I expect this would fetch a fair sum at market.
A fitting reward for a rigorous study.
Ngecamp gak ya? Kita mesmet udah cukup gak ya? Oh, lewat di sini juga sih. Udah ngecamp aja dulu deh. Pakai mundan ini yang baru ya. Ya kita
Bound forest is fearsome indeed.
biasa aja bagusan yang punya.
Till sunup casts the shadows away.
Kita masak daging dulu guys. Real banget gitu dagingnya.
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue
Loh, kok?
on our
Oh,
journey.
belum tidur. Kita istirahat dulu sampai pagi. Sebentar guys, sebentar. Anjing.
Let us return once we are on target.
Pagi diserang anjir. Sebentar. Ya, kita lanjut ya guys ya. Ke mana sih? Oh, ke situ.
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it?
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my speciality.
Bentar guys, bentar. Ih, itu apaan anjir? Serem banget. Enggak. Wah, anjir.
I shan't let them off.
Siapa itu mati?
I cannot use their range for our
Jatuh loh.
behind my magic before. You might pass the spell on.
Rasain nih serangan bertubi-tubi Sim Jin Wo. Nice.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle...
Jadi siapa yang mati?
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Would anyone care to push?
Lagi situ. Ini banyak banget monster deh. Di mana? Di atas ya? Ini tempat ngecamp. Oh, itu dia. Itu si kampret. Kita ke situ nggak sih? Ya, kita ke situ. Jangan turun. Mamam nih.
Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
Aduh anjing. Siapa yang mana? Brengsek anjing.
Fear not, I shall aid you directly.
Gak bisa anjir.
Back in the towers.
Oh, mampus.
Our foes knocked off balance. Battle, drag to the ground.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Mana isi monster? Waduh, jembatannya rusak nih. Anjir, gue kena. Aduh.
Yes, master. I shall hasten to your rescue. It is a foe worthy of caution. Nor to save our best will do. Now?
Yuzu terlalu kuat anjir.
Twas a glorious success.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
Yuzunya terlalu kuat. Kagak ngapa-ngapain gue. Ya, nih aku ikutin. Sini kan.
This route has seen better days.
Tuh
But
anjing.
there's no sense lamenting it. We just have to take the long way. I'm not altogether happy with this.
Sekali nge-skill. Heal dong.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there.
Sini guys.
Another statue? Mayhap 'twill yield us all to views. I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close. I merely did as duty demands. Well said. Avoid flame at any cost. Doused it all.
Gila cok, Yuzu kuat banget cok. Gak ngapa-ngapain
Find
lagi.
place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Aduh, ini nggak bisa kemana-mana deh kayaknya. Nggak bisa lurus, gimana caranya nih? Ada yang tau nggak jalannya lewat mana?
'Tis of dire import we unmask the false sovereign. To that end, we must travel to Vermin's eastern edge. Methinks I know the general destination. Shall I show you the way, Master?
A guide is
tunjukin
most
deh.
welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Oh, lihat sini.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Mampus loh. Kuat banget cok.
Well done, Master.
Yuzu. Yuzu terlalu OP.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
This isn't the way to our destination. But I presume you've a new one in mind. Lead on.
'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid. Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid?
Ayo. Anjing malah jatuh goblok.
Come, I'll lead the way.
Wah, ketemu dia. Hey Yuzu, kita bantai mereka. Ini harus dihajar biru-birunya nih.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Duh, harus naik lagi. Anjir, mati bangsat. Pakai Waxstone. Wih, naik.
First and foremost, you'll want to lock it on balance. It will much easier target when lying prone. This battle will demand fallouts like curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a minute. Lightning is futile. I'm saved. Thank you.
Duh, anjir, itu gue cuma pengen ngehajar palanya doang.
Whatever it is you need.
Ayo hajar salah. Gokil. Mana Sarah? Oh, udah. Bangsat, beginian ada di sini.
Ours is a party of women, by and large. And yet, no two of us are the same.
Mati gue jadi pakai Waxstone.
We are fortunate indeed. This is a rare find.
We shall have to think long and hard about what to do with it.
Healing dulu, Sarah. Yuk, maju lagi. Mana sih?
'Tis of dire import we unmask the false sovereign. To that end, we must travel to Vermin's eastern edge. I can guide you to the place arisen, or thereabout.
Ntar aku udah heavy nih. Pindahin dulu deh. Daging-daging pindahin aja lah. Udah lah.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Tis rather narrow here. Be on your guard.
Let us proceed with due caution.
Gila, susah banget ya ke desanya. Nameless Village. Oke guys, kita udah sampai.
Pray, follow me.
Oke, bentar. Gimana ya? Ini deh.
The village's stairs are as sharp as daggers. What is their intent, I wonder?
'Tis eerie, but we must needs press on.
Setahu gue bisa diambil dagingnya.
You there? Are you looking to enter the village? You'd best go elsewhere, friend.
What's wrong about this place? There's no business to be had here, that's for sure.
That man just now seemed rather on edge. What could he have seen here to inspire such suspicion?
You'd best go else. There's no business to be had here, that's for... You'd best go... There's no business to be had here.
Kenapa nih? Kenapa? Ada apa dengan desa ini? Desa penari.
Aught you need of me?
I fear I've not useful to share.
Is that who I think it is?
Aye, I reckon so. Rather more common looking than I'd expected. But what brings you here?
Nice, Yuzu diambilin.
Or you need of me?
Fancy a look at my wares?
Wah, ini dia nih. Loh kok di bawah ya? Tapi ini kita harus beli nih. Jauh banget soalnya ke sini. Harus sell dulu deh, sell. Bistik jangan. Ini apa ya? Aku nggak tahu sih. Jual aja beginian lah. Wah, ini mahal banget ya. Depot ore. Kita jual, beli Dager sama beli ini. Apalagi ini keren juga sih. ini keren sih, tapi
Always a pleasure.
Our packs.
Well met, sir.
ini buat assassin sih.
How?
Jelek banget sebenarnya pakai ginian. Oh ini
Might I be of service? Always a
sebentar.
pleasure.
Cukup nggak sih?
Well met, sir. How might I?
Knockdown resist. Nggak salah.
Service. Always a pleasure.
What brings you here?
Ngapain, kita udah cukup kuat ini.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well.
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard so much about. Have you some business here in the village? You would know of our village? As you can see, 'tis a simple place, tucked away on the eastern edge of Vermont. Is there aught else I can help you with, sir? Arthur. At least, no one by that name lives here. As you like, sir.
This is the course. Nothing's free in this world.
Hey.
Do stop by again.
Yaudah. Party kita ini enggak ya? Yuzu masih. Masih aman.
No seen you about. You the outsider? My lord spoke of you. Come on, follow me. To the chest. I shall take a look in.
Gue heavy, cok. Give dulu deh ke siapa ya? Ini give.
Died.
Whatever could you want from me?
Mana bocilnya? Ada pintu rahasia kah?
Oof. My pack's grown rather heavy.
Perhaps 'tis time we returned to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds.
Mana bocilnya?
Well met, sir.
Mana sih ini ngapain?
Hail! I take it you're the... How'd he know to expect you? Why not ask him yourself? You'll find...
Oh, di atas.
Got something for me?
Here to ask aught of me, are you? Tis a letter most inscrutable, and I fear 'twill remain as such if we cannot find... Another piece to this puzzle.
Oh, you've a sharp eye. Suppose I ought not to have underestimated you, Sir Arisen. You wonder how I know? For starters, 'tisn't just me. The entire village recognizes you for what you are, cuz. Not mysterious about it. We've our sources, but don't worry yourself. Can't offer you any help, though. Still, I suppose I could give you a bit of advice. If I were you, I'd try doing to someone else what I was just doing to you. I've a hefty wager riding on you, cuz.
Do to someone else what I just did to you? What could she have meant by that?
If I were to give you some advice, I've a hefty wager riding on you, cuz. Don't let me down.
If you're curious, why not ask me...
Buka aja lah ininya.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Cek.
Don't bring trouble to my...
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
Greetings. I must say I'm impressed by your intuition, sir. You found me out far sooner than most. I trust you are enjoying your... If you have any questions, ask away. If aught about our humble village seems strange to you, that is easily explained. For 'tis here that thieves are instructed in the skills they require.
Oh, ini kayaknya desanya para thief
To
deh.
begin with, those who wander into the village are evaluated for their potential aptitude. Of course, you are no exception. Which is to say, you have my approval as the thief master.
Thief master.
Is there
Wow.
aught else you care to ask? You're curious what I know of you? Quite a bit, I should think. Naturally, I'm not the only one. Our village has its own network of spies and informants, you see, and your title tends to make you stand out. You're the second arisen to come to Vermont, and you've allied yourself with Captain Brandt against the Queen Regent. In response, she's... Oops. Don't misunderstand. I'm no ally of the Queen Regent.
Oh, dia bukan ini ya, timnya dari si Queen yang jahat itu.
Those who deal in information must ne'er align themselves with a particular power. Is there aught else you care to ask? Arthur, you say? I've lived in this village many a year, but I can't say I've... Is there aught else you care to ask? Beg pardon? Why would you ask such a thing? A letter? Oh, you've made quite the discovery. Brass means imitating someone in thieves' cant. This letter means to say someone's taken on such a request. Naturally, I can say nothing as to the who or what of the arrangement. I'm sure you understand. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Aye. Take care then. You, sir, are worthy of inheriting my ultimate technique. Once mastered, it will allow you to fell all foes.
Apa ini? Legend Opus. Wow.
Well done, Arisen.
Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Aye. Take care then.
Hey. Udah ya.
This looks as if 'twould fetch a hefty sum.
Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen to decide.
Ternyata ini desanya para thief, anjir. Pantes barang-barangnya banyak yang thief.
What is here that to begin with? Of course, which is to say, is there aught else you'd care to ask? Aye. Take care then.
Don't bring trouble to my door.
Are we to remain here?
Gila view-nya, guys. Ih, anjing jangan jatuh, Cok. Ada apa ya di belakang-belakang sini, kita cek-cek dulu deh. Yang rumah si bocil ini kenapa nggak bisa masuk?
No doubt you're dazzled by my charms. I suppose I couldn't.
Si Adi aja deh.
How wonderful.
Well met, sir.
Nggak bisa kebuka sih. Ini kemana ya?
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
Got something for me?
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
Aught you need of me?
Fancy a look at my wares?
Aught you need of me? If you're curious.
Well met, sir. How might I be of...
Lagi ya, ini udah bau kita udah paling bagus kayaknya. Helm nih, aku perlu beli kali ya. Stamina perlu nggak ya?
Service. Always a pleasure.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands. Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Duh, tadi gimana ya? Yang bocil tadi gimana ya ketemunya ya? Iya, mau ketemu yang tinggal yang bocil doang.
What brings you here?
Mana ya?
Whatever it is, I'll thank you to leave me out of it.
One path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. No harm in picking a few.
Bocil tadi di mana deh?
I warn you, I'm not easily impressed.
Udahlah.
If I were to give you some advice, I have a hefty wager riding on you, Cut.
Fancy a look at my wares?
What brings you here?
You'd best go elsewhere. There's no business to be had here.
Udah kali ya? Udah kali ya? Investigate. Udah semua kayaknya nih. Sorry bro. Malah dia angkat.
By your command, Arisen.
I've things to do if...
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Panen.
Sunset draws near.
We shall have to be all the more vigilant.
Wah itu gimana cara
You'll
ngambilnya
like to
tuh?
grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Kayaknya istirahat dulu deh, nunggu pagi deh.
Scared the life out of me.
Kok kayak masih belum beres ya?
If you're curious, need someone to talk to?
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
I'll have to remember this place.
Istirahat dulu.
Nothing's free in this world.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Gimana cara buka itu?
I could indulge. I warn you.
Si bunga kali.
How wonderful.
I suppose I could indulge you.
Kok nggak bisa juga ya? Si bocil itu masuk sini kan?
Is there aught else you care to ask? Arthur, I've lived in this village. Is there aught else you care to ask? Aye. Take care.
Apalagi ya?
I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
Turun kali ke sini kemana ya? Oh, ini sih balik ya.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Fancy look at my wares.
I'm in no mood for a chinwag thing. Whatever 'tis. I'm in no mood for a chinwag, thank you.
Dunia ada apaan nih?
Very well. I shall go on ahead.
Ya kemana nih? Udahlah kayaknya balik deh. Balik aja lah.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
You'd best go elsewhere, friend. There's no business to be had here. That's...
Ini tadi jalan masuk. Kita pulang lewat sini.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Tutup ya jalannya. Bentar. Ya tunjukin jalannya Sarah. Lewat sini bisa nggak sih? Wah, tinggi banget, Cok.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our decision.
Oke, item baru kita.
Of course.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
'Tis enough to make camp only when the need arises.
Look there. I espy another statue.
Climbing it would grant a clearer picture of our environs.
Statue di mana nih? Tadi kita belum sono noh. Cobain apa? Itu sih statue-nya. Udah belum ya? Ntar itu belum ke sono
A fine place to harvest some ingredients. Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Tidur bangsat.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true. Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Ini kesini udah. Jauh banget ya dari sini ya. Begitu belum pernah ke situ ya. Oke, kita ke situ dulu. Ada apaan?
This battle is ours.
Kita belum pernah ke situ nih. Cobain dulu deh sini.
Over here if you would.
Oh, ini bisa jadi musuh nih.
Who are ye then? Got some business with me, do ye?
Leave off.
I've got nothing for ye.
You want something? Spit it out or piss off.
Bisa dilawan itu.
You'll like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
I shan't let them harm you.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master.
Kenapa?
Saurians, Master.
Fire is not its weakness, but its strength.
Macem-macem loh. Bakar loh Yuzu anjir. Ada tempat camp sih, tapi kita nggak butuh banget ya.
I'll go and open the chest.
Ya, open. Lumayan 1300. Oh, ini tuh kesini.
Of course, Master. I shall look after it for you.
Aduh, naga anjing.
Search my pack when you wish to reclaim it.
Kuat nggak ya? Wah, enggak sih kayaknya. No naga, cok. Sebentar kita pakai hero. Kenapa gue di atas anjing?
We must rally. Panicking will only play to the enemy's advantage.
All together now. The attack is won.
Ayo hajar. Anjir lo naga cowok.
Where the foe, it has a means to control pawns. We cannot afford to fall prey to such attacks.
Mana dia? Cabut lo anjir. Cabut anjir. Ada kambing, Cok. Oh, kita cek dulu deh reruntuhan tadi yang ada naganya. Di belakang situ ada reruntuhan kan. Naga aja udah bisa kayak kita ngalahin.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. No harm in picking a few.
Nah, kan benar kan?
One wakestone shard is a mere rock, but combined they can work miracles.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
Mau kemana nih?
Over here, if you please.
Ntar dulu. Itu ada tempat camp. Slam rings.
Ice is our ally against such beasts.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Surely a rest can wait till after we've examined our surroundings.
Kok nggak narik ke musuh sih? Ada apaan sih nih? Wah.
Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil.
Nice. Level maksimum. Nabok apaan sih? Anjir. Lu. Anjing jatuh gua. Bangsat, jatuh anjir. Udah mau mati ya. Wih. Mampus lu.
What are you doing?
Not to be so careless.
Waxstone tinggal 1 dong. Jadi angkat nggak ya?
We are none of us alike in vocation. Our respective abilities are unique.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battles.
Enggak.
No dawdling. The Arisen calls.
Of course.
Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
Take me as your shield, Arisen. Upon my fighter's pride, no foe...
Wah, ini kuat juga dia nih. 410. Kalau si ini berapa ya? Wah, masih kuatan Sarah. Jauh, bro.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
Our collection grows. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Goblins, master!
Ya, gue tahu.
Our enemies' weakness. I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
Apaan tuh kok kuning-kuning gitu? Itu harus diselamatin nih. Ntar kita cari jalan turun deh. Ntar ya. Tahan dulu, jangan mati.
This is generally used as a material.
I
shan't let them harm you.
Anjir.
I'll combine my magic with yours. You might cast the spell monster. Certainly a result. How might I activate?
Fast! How dare you? All's lost.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by
Eh,
your side.
bukan lu.
Much obliged. I hope this serves to convey my...
This ox cart was beset by assailants it could not shake. And this is the result.
The work of goblins, mayhap?
Careful now.
Hajar tuh.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. There's a ladder here. We ought to put it to good use.
Iya, nggak ada apa-apaan tapi sini. Ngecamp dulu kali ya. Atau langsung aja lah. Jalan sini kemana sih? Ah, udah langsung balik aja.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Set. Langsung digoreng.
Ingenious. My own master must hear of this tactic.
Truly?
Anjir. Malam-malam ada kayak gini ya. Mampus lo. Wah, puter-puter, anjir. zombinya susah banget tuh.
We've got goblins!
We have no means of exploiting our enemies' weaknesses.
Douse the flames before it's too late. Just recalled, I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
I shan't allow any further harm to come.
Siapa tuh?
Someone's asking for a drubbing. We defeated when their skulls were smashed beyond repair.
That'll teach you. Stay away from me.
Musuh ini.
What do you want?
What's this about? Watch yourself. I'm not someone you want to cross.
Oh, boleh.
Should have quit while I had you asking for it.
At least I have my life. That's something.
Oke lo kalau mau lawan gue.
Where am I
Kabur itu. Oh, salah jalan.
Such a magnificent tapestry of stars.
True enough.
Siapa tuh?
One can never have too many materials.
Got any interesting tidings to... I've a request to make if you do. Hear it? That's kind of you.
Oh ya sama kok, kita juga mau sana. Sini kan berarti. Mana sih anjing? Sini.
Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
Wah, gimana cara lewatnya, Cok? Bukan lewat sini, berarti naik dulu belok kiri.
You'll like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Banyak goblin sih. Lawan dulu nggak ya? Enggak lah, kita bawa orang soalnya. Nge-camp dulu deh. Biar pagi-pagi.
Over here if you would.
Orang ikut juga ikut.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours sleep?
Oke, kita tidur dulu ya. Sampai pagi. Sebentar guys, sebentar. Apa nih banyak yang nggak bisa. Oke. Kita lanjut ya guys ya.
We've little need for a campsite at present. Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
A flock of harpies draws near. It is weak to fire.
Wah, ada griffin juga coy. Kita lawan lah. Sini. Anjir. Habis stamina. Kejar terus.
I will finish this here and now.
Mampus lu. Aduh. Oh, kagak mati ya.
Confidence and cooperation gave us an edge against our foe. Fortune favors us to
Gak ada apa-apanya sekarang Griffon.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
Very well. I shall return. I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace, discussing a curious rumor.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this. How are we to get through this door?
A full harvest means a full belly and purse.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Mau kemana nih ox cart?
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road.
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Enggak.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
That's kind of you. Here you are. I wanted to...
Ryan.
Can't say I have any tidings to share.
I see life as a journey, to be walked a day at a time.
Quite the predicament.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master story.
Upgrade dulu, upgrade.
Quality is what you need if you want to survive.
Apaan tuh kena kerhon? Aduh, miasmith, tapi kita buat ini.
I So before you check the price, hope to see you again.
Buat misi dulu deh.
It's no easy thing, making a living as a soldier. I've trained for this.
Kemana sih anjir? Salah jalan gue. Balik ke rumah, balik dulu deh. Enggak, nanti aja.
I ought to stop. See what's needed.
I fancy a kit to polish up my gear tomorrow. Not sure why I'm patrolling.
My head hurts just thinking about. Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
Iya, bentar.
Yes, sir.
Kok kurang sih anjir?
Ah, forgive me. If that's not the case.
Coba.
I shall
Sini,
come at
sini.
once, Arisen.
Orang ada banyak tadi.
Yes, sir.
Nah kan?
Have you procured what I asked? Unfortunately, I can give you little more than... Ah. But only if you've the time and inclination, of course. As servants of the gracious... Yet, at times, perhaps you will recall the parents who were here, an unfortunate pair. They've suffered no by chance. He was examined, so he was put into our care. Here he is. This young man is Lubomir. We've been administering the medicine recommended by the doctor who... To be perfectly honest, I doubt the soundness after all. There is no shortage of... But I suppose I ought not say such things so open. Come, come. We've medicine to prepare. We've enough to make a fresh batch now, thanks to a kind donation.
Psst. You there. Help. Listen, the sisters here are good to us, but I'm growing... It started with a slight fever. See that empty bed? An old man. He told me he was feeling better. That he'd be well enough to leave anon. Mayhap I'm just imagining things. Something... Pray, should you hear any queer rumors about the gracious hat?
A moment's prayer can do a world of good.
Is there aught I can assist you?
Are you here, but... Would that I could count courage.
Oh, someone out.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Medicine? Now.
Ada apaan di sini ya?
Each of our patients deserves our full attention. Would that we had more hands to aid us. Might you be a friend of Lubomir's? He's seen better days. There has been talk of sending him down to the basement, should his condition fail to him. That is, the basement sick room, where our most critical patient. None of the other sisters are permitted entry, including myself. Teles. She gives the patients a special medicine. I know not which is to be expected, and yet... I do hope naught befalls Lubomir.
So, the worst of us are taken to the basement. And none save the abbess can enter? If the gracious, you've done this much for me. Would you be willing to go further? Oh, you've my thanks. Of course, all the better should your search come to naught. But if you do find aught amiss, should you find evidence fit to implicate her, will you see, I've already reported my suspicions to the Sentinels, and we've arranged a signal. So I beg you, sir, find the evidence.
To get to the bottom of what is happening at the Gracious Hand, we shall have to acquire evidence of any misdeeds.
Right you are.
How might we enter the basement sick room?
Splendid.
Itu ya kayaknya.
I fear I've much to attend to.
My days are spent in...
I fear I've much to attend to.
Cari kunci.
Chaos in the world begins with chaos of the mind.
Yeah? What is it?
I do hope naught befalls Lubomir.
You best watch yourself.
We have found a material.
My greens are second to none.
Gimana caranya ke bawah? Oke, kita coba cari-cari dulu deh.
I must be grateful. At least I have a full bed.
Beg pardon, sir, but this room is where our... Beg pardon.
Isn't there anything to do?
The patients in this room must not be disturbed.
Oh, someone help me. Jahan?
I need it.
Gitu doang anjir.
The hapt would serve us well to track down the former patients mentioned in these records of treatment.
You have my support.
You're back. Pray, tell me, have you... These look like records of treatment. Johann and Bruno. I know these two. I recall them being especially meek to the abbess. At any rate, they may know aught of use. Lo...
We found some evidence, but there might be more to discover. Let us scour every inch of this...
Oh, someone...
Anjir, ada lagi, Cok.
Off to market I go.
I'm always willing to lend a helping.
Elena? Ah, yes. The abbess of the Gracious. A fine woman by all accounts. I was in her care once. You see, I was only a little under the weather when I entered her care. In the end, I survived. But methinks, and once, I saw her. The abbess. She handed him a large parcel, all wrapped up. You'd think 'twere medicine. But I'd not. They were whispering. But I did. Where'd they meet? 'Twas in the square, in the eastern part.
Lady Eleanor's a goodly person, a saint-like. I wavered between life, can't say as I missed that basement, mind. 'Tis an eerie place. Dark, suppose 'tis only to be expected, given the state...
Halo. Sorry, baru lihat chatnya ya. Aku pikir nggak ada yang nonton. Halo Ramadan.
What should I do?
Must have taken a wrong turn.
Wait.
My head hurts just thinking about it. What should I do?
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Ah, excellent find.
Here.
Aye, this is plenty. Lord Phasus is like to be in your debt. Nicely done. Suppose it can't have been easy to procure this much so quickly.
You suppose wrong. I command their full faith. 'Tis simple for me to extract what I require.
Ha! You're a fearsome one. Here's hoping I ne'er end up in your care.
Enough. I gave you yours, now you give me mine. I'd not be seen here with you.
Ah, of course.
Tahuan coy,
Wouldn't want
posternya.
to hurt the ladies.
Iya, thank you ya Ramadan. Semoga Ramadan juga sehat.
Here's your special medicine.
Puasa nggak? Harusnya.
Glad we understand each other.
I be seeing you.
This is not the first we've heard of Lord Phasers. What could his aim be, I wonder?
That's odd.
Oke. Terus balik lagi nih. Oke, selamat puasa ya Ramadan. Aku juga nih puasa nih. Thank you lo udah nonton. Ini kamu satu-satunya yang nonton kayaknya liveku. Thank you, thank you. Ini kemana ya? Lupa lagi di mana tuh. Nah, kita ke sini.
Is it too much to hope for help?
Wah, ini dapat petunjuk lagi nih.
I don't know what to do.
Suppose that's enough for one day. Would that I could transport
Nice. Lah, kok dia bangun sih?
You're back. Pray, tell me, have you found anything? What? You found a medicine used only in the basement sick room? I don't like the sound of that. Do you think... Could I trouble you to look into this? Mayhap you could show it to the doctor I saw before coming here. Pray, sir, do what you can.
Methinks we...
You're back. Pray, tell me, have these look like Johan and Bruno? I recall them being especially... At any rate, they may...
Panjang banget ini ya. Redcliffe. Oh ya, thank you ya Ramadan ya. Makasih udah nonton. Thank you.
I must be grateful. At least I have a full belly.
Thank you.
Has no hold upon a tranquil mind. A moment's prayer.
Are you here by a...
This is a place of prayer. Do keep your I fear I've much to attend to.
Selamat menjalani kegiatan hari-hari. Kemana lagi? Jauh banget, cowok. Anjir, masih hitam gini, udah nanti aja dah. Sekolah ya, Ramadan ya.
Why is my luck so rotten?
My head hurts just thinking about it.
How are we to fight with such worn out gear?
No sense straining myself.
Greeting. You need only make a worthy offer. I have seen your path. You've my gratitude. 'Tis lovely to see you.
I've got nothing for ye.
Hey.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten.
Welcome to Bjorn's armor, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember.
Wah, harus ngumpulin lagi. Yes.
Remember, misers die.
Kita sell. Wah, kenapa gue jual ya? Jangan ini juga. Kenapa gue jual gitu-gitu ya, padahal nah ini jual nih. Liporm itu iya. Enhance ini tuh kan kepake dia ini pengen. Silver ore. Wah. Gue jual lagi. Itu aja lah, yang penting tahu silver ore. Lipom udah nggak butuh, jual aja. Ini gimana ya, berat banget nih. ada 17. Jual lah ini, baik banget. Udah jual aja nih.
Hope to see you again.
Well met, son.
Itu heavy ya.
Welcome, and quality is what you need if you want to.
Oh, dia kebanyakan material sini. Ini jual aja lah. Juga baik banget 12.
Survive. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Not buying?
Welcome, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So if we... You check the price. Many thanks. I appreciate.
Cek equipmentnya. Ini 1 kilo tapi
Welcome, and
Salah
quality
aja
is
lah.
what you need if you want to.
Jangan deh, jangan. Ini anjir 10, ini banyak banget dah. 2, 10. Ini daging-daging buang aja lah. Jangan deh bistik, ini aja. Kasih ke
Survive. So many thanks. I appreciate.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
apa itu dia? Oke, questnya yang beggar ini akhirnya dapat juga bajunya. Hilda Selina.
Let's not be hasty now.
No, but mine isn't full,
It's been a hard day.
Wah, di situ dia. Terus pakai baju noble lagi sih.
I've more time than I know how to spend.
This place is awful dull. Can't complain, mate.
Then I shall remain by your side.
I'll teach them a lesson they won't soon forget.
I quite like
Off wandering about again, I see. Why are you so adverse to doing honest work?
You would ask the proud scion of House Berkeley to move crates? To scribble in ledgers? Preposterous!
Lah ini si
Albert, see sense. That pride of yours has already ruined you once before. Do you mean to let it do so again?
pengemis anjir.
Aye? What do you want?
I don't believe I've had the pleasure, sir. Have we some business I'm unaware of? I'll not indulge you in fruit.
Selina, udahlah kasih dia dulu.
I don't believe I've had the pleasure, sir. Have we some... You mean to tell me that Albert has been playing the part of a beggar? That man who would sooner starve to death than lift a finger in the pursuit of honest labor? If this is a jest, it is in very poor taste. All the same, I shall test the truth of your accusation. I will place these clothes somewhere about the house. If he has aught to hide, you may visit us again in a few days' time. Fear not. I have no intention of causing a fuss.
Aye? What do you want?
Only person I believe in is myself.
Oke, sekarang kita quest yang coba udah beres belum nih?
Quite the predicament.
Ngapain kita udah punya rumah?
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen... Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, your majesty? What's this? The palace of Vermund is sending brass to an individual by the name of Dara. And brass is code for imitating someone, you say. I wonder, 'tis not unheard of for a member of the court to employ a decoy, a look-alike. to confuse assassins and their ilk. Though in our case, it would seem far more likely that this Darrow fellow. You have done well. I believe we can call this investigation a resounding success.
Nice.
We've yet to get to the bottom of this. I cannot but feel that there's some grander plot at...
Oke. Kita ke ini dulu deh.
Back here.
Kita tidur dulu lah ya. Udah punya rumah sendiri. Deposit apa ya?
Shall we get some rest then?
Kita istirahat dulu. Oke, dapat.
All I've learned, I shall turn...
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead. I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive.
Oh ya, kita ini dulu ya. Apa namanya? Learn skill dulu. Di mana sih anjir, di situ kan?
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be...
Udah max nih. Loh, apa bedanya ini sama ini?
Glad to assist you. Have you found any of the items we discussed perchance?
Dia apa rubah jadi sorcerer ya?
Always a pleasure.
Bisa nge-heal gak sih kalau jadi sorcerer?
Or you need a me?
Got any arms for a man down on his luck?
What a bizarre village that was. I'm still not sure what to make.
Prepare yourself.
Battle is not yet done.
You trying to piss me off?
Gimana sih di kota bisa ada ini?
I shan't forget this slight.
Wolves, Master!
Fire will prove effective against this foe.
I shan't let them harm you.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering. Walking everywhere
Aduh, ini jauh banget,
is
Cok.
certainly tiring.
Emang ada ox cartnya nggak sih? Males banget. Oh, ada itu ya. Males banget jalan kaki.
This ox cart's bound for the... I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Kemana nih? Aku juga belum pernah yang ini. Anjir. Jangan ngancurin ox cartnya anjir, gue mau pakai lah. Masih gelap gitu mapnya. Halo, halo.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Kota baru, coy. Uang kita ya lumayan lah.
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would be glad to purchase it.
It's this way.
Checkpoint Rest Town. Halo, thank you yang udah nonton ya.
Say, you wouldn't have to have stolen from me while I was... There's no exaggeration. To be quite truthful, working under a man such as him, unless... Pray, sir, as for where to look, you could try and ask...
How might I aid you, sir?
'Tisn't my way to gossip with the citizenry.
Shame there aren't as many folks spinning.
Beg pardon, sir, but I'm on duty at present.
Have you come from Vernworth? The ancient battleground to the north. In times past, 'twas safe enough. Since a few days past, it could be that aught say. If I... Could it be aught... If I cannot dissuade you from...
There are quite a few beastrons are in, but strange that. Mayhap you've seen those headless statues on roads and such?
Kita cek toko senjatanya.
Well, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near the border, where quarrels occur.
Apa ini? Oh, masih bagus ini. Waduh. Ada yang lebih bagus lagi ternyata. Beli gak sih? Belilah. Oh, ini juga buat dia nih. Wah. Satu 9 ini. Oh, ini bagus nih. Waduh, mahal-mahal banget ya. Oh, ini juga bagus lagi. Bagus yang kita sih kalau armor. tapi ini banyak resistennya. Ini nih, ini bagus nih. Apa ya? Beli ini deh. Equip, enhance. $390,381. Bagusan ini. Oke, kita sell. Daging jual nggak ya? Simpen aja deh satu. Jual aja lah ya. Kita enhance Goblin Band, gila. Sell dulu. Datang sini miskin, Cok. Ini jual nggak sih?
Always a pleasure.
Our coin reserves are much depleted after that.
Greetings. You are the Arisen, are you not? Tell me, in your comings and goings, he seems to have vanished while in possession of a treasure known as the Jadeite Orb. And if I may be candid, 'tis an item of precious importance to myself, and in my hour of need, who should wander by but the good Arisen? You will be rewarded handsomely for your...
Sirs Offalv and Everard each seek the Jadeite Orb. To whom ought we to grant it, assuming we find the thing at all?
The decision is yours, Arisen. I trust in your judgment.
Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vocation when there are so many exciting...
Ini jelek nih. Gua berkurang darahnya. Ignite Blitz.
exciting methods of combat to be tried.
Pengen berubah tapi baru beli item. Jangan deh.
Always a pleasure.
Cari-cari itemnya dulu. Itu kasur. Kita nginep di inn dulu deh.
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you...
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the...
Kaget anjir. Anjir ngapa?
I follow my whims, wheresoever they may.
Ngapain anjir di situ? Oke, kita harusnya ke situ, tapi ini kejauhan ternyata. Di mana nih jadi orb? Nggak ada.
Over here, if you please.
Siapa yang manggil?
This journey will be a long one. What say we employ an ox cart and save our feet the blisters?
A most agreeable suggestion. Of course, the Arisen shall have the final say in the matter.
This ox will not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Wih, dibayar nih gue. Waduh, malam lagi. Ya, heal dong.
Whatever it is you need.
Anjir. Aduh, kebalik, Cok. Malam-malam lagi nih, di mana sih? Oh. Nggak terlalu jauh anjir.
Fire's fury shan't be of aid against this foe.
Let's save our fire magics for another time then.
Show what you made of, cunts!
Lupa nyalain lampu. Di mana teman-teman gue? Tuh harus jalan kaki.
Frustratingly so.
Oh, ini udah balik lagi.
Things can't always go my way.
That's quite enough. That's quite enough.
Udah biarin, kita jalan kaki aja. Jauh juga ya, tapi nggak apa-apa lah. Kita marking dulu di sini. Sekalian cari setan miasmite.
Wolves, if I've ever seen wolves. I doubt ice will be of any use against it.
I dare tire of this. I did my best to match your skill, Master.
Fancy a broken arm? Why, that's my speciality.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in...
Nah, itu dia tuh monster brengsek.
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it?
Nicely done. I can do no less in service to the Arisen. Splendid.
Anjir, rame banget ya. Mampus loh, dibakar Yuzu.
I believe yon foe is drawn to light. We ought to extinguish our lanterns, lest we summon it unwittingly.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to
Ben
gathering
mati nih.
items.
How are we to get through this door?
Often we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
Si Yuzu aja.
Pay me no mind. 'Tis one of a servant's many privileges to be entrusted with such articles of value.
Makan stick,
Not like a
guys.
feast to get you ready for bed.
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure. Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Di sini kok banyak tanda seru ya. Cek-cekin dulu.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now. 'Tis enough to make camp only when the need arises.
Gimana sih cara buka kunci begini nih?
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Itu tuh sebelah mana ya? Sebelah sini ya? Anjir.
Harpies, master! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Duh, harus naik lagi. Ya, lewat sini naiknya. Mana sih? Nggak bisa, Cok.
A profitable endeavor.
Belum ketemu musuh yang berarti.
You've my gratitude. Consider it my thanks for all you...
Oke, bentar lagi nyampe. Wah. Tolong orang itu. Oh, dia bukan. Anjing ada naga, cok. Ntar save dulu. Oh, belum bisa.
A flawless execution.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Sekarang kita lawan naga lagi, guys. Si naga kampret ini. Aduh. Pakai apa ya? Anjing jatuh langsung. Kayaknya ini lebih kuat di naganya. Ayo. Anjir. Kuat anjir Sarah. Mampus lo. Sakit banget anjing. Serang itunya. Cabut.
The minds of pawns. We cannot afford to fall prey to such attacks.
By your leave.
Gila cok, lo naga cok. Berapa kali kita hari ini lawan naga? Ini lebih susah sih. Anjir, Waxstone gue habis coy. Mati lagi udah nggak bisa dihidupin. Jangan mati konyol aja. nggak ada apa-apaan di sini nih. Cabut aja lah.
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
Perhaps 'tis time we returned to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds.
Nah, ini dia desanya. Harusnya ada si Ulrika juga di sini.
Fancy coming out to sea, hauling up some nets?
I fear I've not useful to share.
I welcome rumors of any sort, my friend.
To think I would meet you here. Or were you searching for me? I cannot return to Malv. Not till my name is cleared. Not till the dragon is found. This village also suffered the dragon's attack in the past. I intend to stay here and investigate its whereabouts. Pray, give my regards to everyone back home. Slowly but surely, people are returning to this village. My name shan't be cleared till I intend to stay in this village and investigate the dragon's whereabouts.
Welcome, sir. Doubly so if you're here. Here to buy.
Jual-jualin. Ranger face, ini udah nggak kepake nih.
Hope to see you again.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands. Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Slowly but surely, my name shan't be cleared till I intend to stay in this village and investigate.
Should your pack grow over full, have no fear. I'll lighten your load.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Uncertainty plagues the world and my heart both.
Ho there! Faring all right?
'Twas a surprise to find someone living out here, and an old man at that. I wonder what so impels him to set out to...
Aye. Sigurd, you're the current Arisen, aren't you? I pray you do not walk the same path as I have. 'Tis a style all mine, a patchwork of techniques, honed for the sole purpose of slaying the dragon. 'Tis a style all mine, a patchwork of techniques, honed... Sigurd, you're the current Arisen, aren't you? Sigurd, you're the current Arisen, aren't you? Aye. For so long as we are united in our...
Wih, dapat Mystic Spear Hand. Nanti kita coba.
Slowly, my name shan't be... I intend to stay in this village and...
Mind moving along?
Kenapa lu?
Heard of any ways to make some easy coin? No?
You're no fisher, huh? I can tell that.
What do you want with me, eh? Good day to you.
An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
'Twould be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
Right you are.
Kristal lona gitu.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients. Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Always a fresh breeze blowing round here. Mayhap I will find myself.
Buy a little something, won't you? Hope to see you again.
He's in fate's hands now. Sir Arisen, thank heavens you've come. So just when almost all of the villagers had arrived as well.
Oi! What are you doing, standing about when there's work to be...
Jonas! This is the good sir I spoke of. The one who called the Saurians for us.
Is that right? Then you did it once afore, eh? Only natural you'd help finish the job.
Halo Ramadan.
My apologies for the chiefs, yet he speaks truly. Pray, call the beasts as you did before, sir. I dare say you are the
Thank you
only
udah
one
nonton ya.
upon whom we can depend.
Halo Ramadan, thank you udah balik lagi. Suka main ini Dragon Dogma.
We ought to proceed with caution.
I merely did a duty demand.
Well, sir.
The Saurians are no more, I see. That's twice you've come to our rescue. You're more than a friend to Harv Village, Sir Arisen. You are a hero. Truly, we cannot...
Here he is! I found our troublemaker!
Jonas! What is the meaning of this?
This blasted beastren went and ventured into Stormwind Cave! How many times have we said none are to tread there? But there can be no doubt, he's...
Forgive me. I never meant for any of this to happen.
Trust a
Jonas! Surely there's no need for such talk.
You would say that, wouldn't you? Seems to me beastrens go causing problems.
Jonas, please! You're being ridiculous.
There!
I do apologize. 'Twould seem things have turned... We mustn't let this sour your triumph. You came to our aid when we needed it most, and for that, you have our gratitude, Sir Arisen. I do hope you shall visit us again anon.
'Twas a rotten note to end things on. I do hope Sir Fioran will be all right.
Nice.
I've not much to offer you, sir, I fear.
Thank you, Sir Arisen. We've a long road ahead, but fear not. Harv Village shall be bustling again ere long. I do hope you'll...
You're no fisher. I can tell that at...
Well met, sir. Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Ini stone bisa dibeli. Gue udah banyak sih.
Always a pleasure.
What can I throw in? Can't do much on an empty stomach.
I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
Swapping stories. I'm always willing to lend a helping hand.
Concern it. There's a hope.
Slowly but surely, my name shan't be. I intend to stay in this bit. Slowly but sure, my name shan't be. I intend to stay in this village.
Wah, di kota itu ya. Balik dulu lah. Vermont.
Mustn't let it burn.
Always sets me to thinking. This place.
Ada lagi nggak sih di sini? Nggak ada. Masih ini anjir.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
A chance to recover our strength would be most welcome.
Now, what might...
Be ready! Our foes are armed! I knew you would prevail, Master.
Near the fort is growing overconfident. Our foe is not yet routed.
Outstanding! This is generally used as a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose.
Ya kita pakai deh si Fairy Stone, capek nih kalau ini. Sini deh.
For it in due time.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
Lah, mana ya orangnya?
This might be worth a read. Shall we take a closer look?
Have you come to be? While 'tis admirable to devote, particularly if you are eligible for a special vocation.
Mystic Spearhand keluar. Ini kita cobain ya guys ya.
Heretofore unseen opportunities of excitement do come again.
Kita istirahat dulu lah di rumah.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
Oke guys, jadi segini dulu aja video kali ini. Kita live main Dragon's Dogma 2 dan ini udah cukup panjang juga ya. Kita udah berapa kali ngelawan naga, bahkan tadi ngelawan Griffin. Semua monster-monster gede kita udah kalahin. Oke, thank you yang udah nonton ya. Bye bye.